Would you like some drugs?
Tower's ready. You can enter the shuttle.
I'll have to make sure that they didn't change any specific settings. Oh, did I not set up? No, I just don't have... Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. You're downloading the update? Tell me what's new. There's a lot of stuff, buddy. First of all, they did like a nice overhaul of... They did a nice overhaul of the lobby area. It looks really nice. It's not like a complete overhaul, but there's some changes that they did. I literally, I'm not gonna show it off until I get back, so you're gonna have to wait until I finish this. I have to break that, no? Yeah, TV. What's a TV? I need to find a thingy for it. There we go. You can use this.
Locked.
I heard another TV. That's not a TV, right? No, it's not. But I hear one. One's like teasing me somewhere. I think it's probably above me, I'm guessing. Yeah. It's gotta be above me. Hi, board. Hey, board. You're in the game? Okay.
It's happening, Daddy! They're coming for the children! That's the last show of us. I'm going to kill them, Daddy!
Because it won't taste like crackers and juice. It'll taste like the flesh and blood of Jesus Christ. Everybody loves crackers and juice. But that's not why we have communion.
So, girls and infants? Hmm.
That could help.
What do you mean there isn't anything different? You're not looking in the right place, bro. You're not looking in the right place. I literally stared right at... if you go over to the pharmacy lady, the, like, window over there is different. The girl is off the wall. Yeah, she's probably off the wall by now since the new update. She's boring. Who cares about Amelia anymore? We're here for Dr. Easterman. I'm here to see Dr. Easterman.
Succulent.
Yeah, I'm already done with that task. Alright, I can... Also, you said the wrong accept. You said the wrong... That's not what I wanted to do. Where's my... Oh, they put it like here? Okay, interesting. They put that in a weird place. Okay, let's see. Secondary objective. Destroy their thingies. Escape a chase. Rig. Travel distance crouching? I have to crouch? Oh. Okay, that's not too hard. Interesting though.
Crackers and juice. It'll taste like the flesh and blood of Jesus Christ. So Jesus taught us.
Where was that? Does it look okay? Cause on... Does my stream look okay? No, yeah, it looks fine. It's just OBS is making it look really laggy for me. But then when I actually have it up, it looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know. OBS is making me think that I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. There's a hole in your screen. What? What are you talking about? You talking about my screen or your screen in game? What? are you talking about? I've been sucked so far into the SCP. Dude, it's actually a fun game. Uh... I've already got the other one over here. I got 10 hours probably. Maybe. Yeah, if we could make our own server, that'd be cool too. That way we could have like Mocha and like anybody else that's like watching. If we all streamed together as well and played it, then we can have like people join us. Like the only issue is like finding like a good lobby, and we could literally just make one ourselves instead of trying to find one that's full of terrible people. Oh, I didn't mean to use the adrenaline. Oh, let me do that and then do that. Dude, I can't tell if this one... I think so. I can't tell. I'm going crazy. No, it's not. Fuck. Is it... It's the other one over here, then. "101 trials failed." Damn. I haven't played Outlast Trials in a bit, so I don't fully remember what I'm doing. I stopped playing for a bit after, like, there wasn't really anything happening during Amelia being strung up. There wasn't really anything left to do after you completed the, But every time they update it, I'm just gonna play it. As I should.
It's pure communication. This day and ever, to keep and hide, your sheep to bind, to rule and guide.
Oh, yeah, you should destroy the traps, so I better off just...
Check it out.
Bambino.
The fuck you trying to do?
Ow, fucker. Owie.
Keep it. Cast in fire.
And know that the Lord Jesus, the same night in which he was betrayed, took bread, and he brake it and said, Take, eat, this is my body, which is broken for you. And also he took the cup, saying, This cup is the New Testament in my blood. As often as you drink it in remembrance of me. Wherefore whosoever shall
You fucked my beautiful children!
One down. How many ever to go? They changed the Genesis as well. They actually made the trial so much better now. They kind of made it how they used to be.
Tomorrow's wars will be endless and quiet, and we will win them with silent
They kind of made the trials how they used to be. They didn't change the trials. They changed the terminal, like how you select the trials, which I absolutely hated the version that they came out with after. Because I like the old version of how you could just like select any trial, but they changed it so they give you the option of choosing the different areas in Genesis. So this is Genesis, right? Just Genesis. And you can select, you know, the different things to do in these. So you can go to each different area, and it actually is so nice compared to what it used to be. And so you can see these different areas, and then they have like the new trials, of course. So this is one of the new trials in the factory, which I will be playing as well. And then the other one was that Redeem Your Freedom. Here we go. This is the other new one that they came out with. So excited to try both of those. Those will be interesting. But on to the next one, I suppose, because there's not much else I can do except try and finish these up. "15 bandages, so I have to get hurt? Oh my god, they're forcing me to get hurt. Oh no. Okay, I'll have to have like a throwaway trial then where I just get hurt a bunch. Um, the rest of these shouldn't be too bad to do, to be honest. And for that, you get a little poster. That's nice. Three trials in a single escalation run? That's not too bad either. Okay. Oh wait, me. Yeah, so what I was talking about for the lobby, they added like the posters for um primetime. So they have the posters for coils, execution, or electrocution. Oh my god. They have, yeah, they have Bambino's gun. I don't think they have anything in here. The Mother Gooseberry puppet. Dr. Daddy.
You are beautiful. You are deserving of our love.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is new as well. This window right here. I don't think this window was here before. Either it was here and I just never noticed it, or it's just straight up new. I've never seen this window before. Because I think, yeah, that's the room that they put the thingies on you. I think. The night vision goggles, they put those on you. No more rebirth.
You are a gentle hand, and you are a crushing fist. You give pleasure when lust is the lubricant of power. You give pain when violence is the fountainhead of control. Replace the prosecutor's whores with assassins, and we will let you out. Look at that. Check it out.
It smells like bacon in my house.
Anybody want that?
You creep! You shit! You're so stupid! You
In the thingy, there you go. I don't want to use bandages. I want to get a good grade. Yeah, bacon. Bacon, bacon. Oh my god, I'm blind. Don't ever do that. It's so blinding. Oh my god. Take that. There's a lot of bottles in here. That's perfect. Give me that back. Yeah, that's perfect.
Ah! You scratch my back. Oh, God damn it! I was this close. I told the prosecutor I'd show him a good time. Half a buck's worse than no buck at all. You're gonna pray for death, and you're gonna get it.
There's none in this room, right? Okay. Think about you when I touch myself, bro. That's so crazy.
I got a lot of friends. And the friends I got, I take care of. You stay the fuck away from the DA.
I could help.
Really? Not a lot of traps, actually. I'm surprised that there's not a lot of traps. Usually this place is like bombarded with traps, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so many traps. But there is like little to none in this entire area. I'm very surprised.
Look at that.
Okay, bro. Okay. I'm gonna jump around the damn car. Auto or something. There we go.
Check it out.
activity stamped on me. I'll show you. I'm the law. All right.
Shoot, too much. Oh, fuck. I was not looking at the floor. They got me with that one. I wasn't looking at the floor. Alright, well, I need to use bandages anyway, so I might as well use them on that.
Very good looking. Kill. Love. Pain. Cell game.
Kane is trustworthy. Deeper. Deeper. Down here is where the truth is. This finds all the secrets. Down to your secret center.
Ooh, not too bad of an area with the
All the same on the inside.
coil just randomly appearing.
Deeper. Deeper. I just want it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run then. I'm just gonna go this way.
This finds all the secrets.
Looks like he got set on fire and stomped out.
Look at that. Anybody want that?
What are you gonna do? Call the police?
There's something.
Let's say bash open 20 locked doors. Yeah, I need to bash open 20 locked doors. Here we go. I don't know if that counted. Probably. What?
Tell you! Completed. Don't you anger me! What a mess I'm making! Ground down to flooring. Not even bones. Rats get fed to rats.
I don't remember why I needed that. I needed to throw something. Oh right, I do remember now. Well, that's a big oh well statement now. This one's probably gonna be main area then, if I can't find it anywhere else.
Check it out.
Probably gonna be main area. So I'll try to check there.
Come here, sweetness!
Fuck you!
Get back here!
God damn it. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Ooh. I'm gonna need more bandages. Oh no. I'm gonna need more bandages. Because I need to use only bandages, apparently. The task that requires me to use bandages. So I need only bandages to heal. Can't use anything else. What? What? Oh.
Too many of them.
Well. Oh, I'm fucked. That's not what I want. Not the item I'm looking for. There we go. Blue, yellow, red, green? No, blue, yellow, red, and then probably blue, yellow, green. One of those combinations. Blue, yellow, red, green. Red, green, red, yellow, blue. Oh man, I was hoping to hit a trick shot from long. But how's that meme go? Eating something the long way. I don't know. Discord kitten. That's crazy. I'm getting a bunch of long trials, which is good. I get more For the catalog.
You are justice. You are loyal. We cannot allow the tyranny of facts and impartial reason to condemn the people who protect and guide you. The past is changeable. The future is set. Sabotage the court, kill the judge, and we will let you out.
Stinky gas that makes me see weird things and naked people. Ah, no, not the stinky gas that makes me see naked people. Hi, Yana. Hello. Do that to me. Give it. Ah. I'm wonderful. I'm doing absolutely splendid. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. I'll do that. Can I go up, please? Thank you.
Wheels of justice may run slow, but can't nobody stop us.
Nobody contradicts my law. Alright, now I need to hurt myself a little bit. Yes. I must hurted myself as not you. I'm only gonna do that once, just because I have confidence that I won't get hurt this time. I have confidence that I'm not going to take single damage besides that in this trial.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, the state accuses my client of kidnapping, torture,
Let me see, can I... Yana. There you go, Yana. It's I saw you playing that. I did. I watched a little bit of you playing Star Wars. I haven't finished the game, so I just kind of like looked and then I kind of left because I was really worried of getting spoilers. 5129.
look at that.
What? Where is it? Oh, there it is. 3297. 3297.
Woman looks like somebody playing. Safety for the lightning. I cannot. Fucking work. Hell in a handbasket.
I've got Mother Gooseberry and Coil on this one. I don't think there can be more than 2, which kind of sucks. I feel like there should be allowed to have like 3 at a time. That'd be absolute chaos, but it would be amazing if you could have 3 power assets at a time. I think that would make the game amazeballs if they did that, honestly. No, don't fucking open it. No, you. Leave it locked. Now bash into it. There you go.
If you ever see him sleeping, creep up and get me close, and then close
Wait,
your eyes.
is that new Mother Gooseberry lines? Those are new Mother Gooseberry lines. No way. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, I want to hear them. Wait, no, where they made new Mother Gooseberry lines? Where's she at? I want to speak to her. Uh...
Doctors are watching!
Okay, Yana, have fun. Whatever you're doing. I don't know who that was. Is Millie Gooseberry still here? Or is it just him?
I heard about you. Vice Squad said you got proclivities to scandalize the whore of Babylon. Ought to be illegal.
I feel like there are new lines for her, but I can't ever get them. I want to hear her new lines. I need something to destroy that, or...
Please return to the courtroom for the presentation of evidence.
Need a bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle, 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 bottle.
Considering the lack of evidence, I move that the case against my client be dismissed. Objection! Your Honor, the state requests a recess
I don't ever need to find my target. I know exactly where he can spawn in every single one of these.
Old men, doctors, angels.
You're not afraid of torture, no.
Right, that's working, right? Oh, it is. It so is working. Now I see. Perfect. It didn't sound at all like it. He respawned upstairs. He must have went downstairs. I heard like no noises at all near me, which sounded like he spawned upstairs. So I'm thinking maybe he spawned downstairs. If not, that's fine. I can just go back up. But it was just weird. Like I didn't hear him respawn at all. There he is.
It's a trap.
I need a thingy for that. Give me a bottle. Give me a bottle. A bottle, 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 bottle. No bottle, no bottle. Let me find a bottle somewhere else. I need a bottle. Give me a bottle.
You're not judged.
God. There we go. I missed. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I missed, bro. Why? Why have I done this? Just need a bottle. Why am I not gonna find another one? I don't remember where one was. Maybe, no, there should be a bunch upstairs, yeah. There should be a lot up here. There we go. Alright, this time, don't miss. I swear, bro. Okay, now I need one lockpick. This one. There we go.
This trial is the clearest miscarriage of justice I've ever seen.
you fucking dare! Coil! Help! Please!
Come on. There you go.
Easy there.
Make it stop! Coil! Help! Please! Are you looking for Mother Gooseberry?
God almighty, but that is one provocative son.
One for extra measure. Okay. Almost there. Getting there with these. The bandages one is gonna probably take me the longest because I have to actually get hurt to use them. 15 windows isn't bad. Like, that's gonna be easy. That's easy. That's easy. It's just doing them is little. Wait, really? Oh yeah, they did. Wow. Well, those will be even easier than the other ones that I just had. This is okay, here we go. Here's two new ones. Alright, this is gonna be exciting. Ooh, two new ones. Alright, fumigate the factory. Aging workers with their pensions and benefits are the bleeding wounds of our economy, draining the corporate body with their chronic existence. Stop the bleeding with a sterilizing gas and put the workers out of our misery. And you just get regular stuff. See, when it says multiple prime assets, I was like, oh, we'll probably get all three. This is the factory, so we're gonna get Mother Gooseberry or Coil or Mother Gooseberry or Bambino. It's always going to be Mother Gooseberry, but it's going to be a different one of the other two. But it would be cool if there was all three of them. That would be even crazier to put in prime time. But to have all three prime assets, that would be actually terrifying. Also, the poster design is really cool for this one. You can't see Coil down there, but the poster design, I love the poster design. It looks so good. Don't mind me flipping off everybody. Outlast Trials has always had really good poster design. Whoever does their art, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
You are the hand. You can be a fist. You can be a caress. You can bind or untangle. The hand does not think. The hand merely needs to execute the will of the brain. Get ready to learn.
Get ready to learn. That's interesting. They changed the psychosis gas as well, I think. I think it like shakes your screen, like it's kind of glitchy. That's kind of cool. That's cool that they did that. They changed the gas to make it more in tune, like we're playing a game. Just kind of freaks out the the screen. So, I see. Okay. Wait, what are they? Never mind. It's whatever. I was just like, in the science of it, is that really how that works? You have both valves going to the same place? Need something to throw. Wait, what? Section B is a wait, what? Huh, okay. What is that? Oh, wait. Is this okay. Interesting. I missed. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I missed, dude. So yeah, okay. This is interesting already. Let's do B. It's a one-way, it says. Yeah, okay, it's a one-way. So I'm basically stuck in here or something like that. Oh, do I have to find yo, wait, no way. Oh no, I have to find multiple. Oh my gosh. That's B2. Do I have to do them in an order? Wait, do I have to do them in an order? I don't know. I guess let's try B1 first. It goes here. Do I just do it? I guess so, yeah. But do I have to do them in a limited amount of time too? I'm guessing. Oh! I get, like... Okay, I can't stay in the room because the room has like fart in it. The room has fart in it. Help! Somebody farted. What's out here? Is there anything out here? I don't think there is. Oh, wait, there is. Oh, you can just do them out of order. I should be careful, cause yeah. Wait, she didn't notice me? Wait, what? She didn't notice me.
I would have sworn there was somebody here. Is that little man collecting teeth? That poor child.
Do. Hiding so I can do this. Okay. Get out of there, the fart. The fart's coming after me. Help, the fart. Oh, Daddy. Daddy, Dr. Daddy. Where is... Here it is. And there's Bambino. I need it to be... I want to go back to this room. There's fart gas, which I need to stay out of that room.
Come back here! Think you're clever? You're gonna look
Oh, I thought I got him
like
with that.
taking your fucking ear. Oh God, that rack! A man could make a home there.
He's running! Okay, let me grab this real quick, just in case. And then I need one more over here. I need one more. Which...
Why, you pushy little somebody!
Which it was... Where was it? I don't remember. I just like randomly found it and I was like, oh cool. Here it is, yeah.
Some rascals taking the bushes in my berry patch. That perverted little angry doesn't stop talking about your tick. I'm gonna drill him another asshole.
I'm gonna drill him another asshole. I think they did do new voice lines, which is very nice. I like our new voice lines a lot.
That runs 5 pounds of schmaltz in a 10-pound bag. There's nothing hooters.
Wait, so then what? Oh, it opens, okay. So that whole area is like a little farty. There's farty party in there. Lots of fart. So it is literally just finding them. It's not even... There's not much else to it, which is nice, in a way. Like, I'm not worrying about... Like, I have a limited amount of time to try to... get all of them. I feel like that would make it worse if there was a limited amount of time I had. Oh, it does go in here. Okay. Bruh. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't need to bash open doors anymore. I just need to do windows. How many windows do I need? Literally one. Okay. Literally a window. I am dying. Howie. That's perfect for just using one. Okay, I just need to find the last one, which is probably out here. Yeah, I could do this. I need one. Yeah, I need to do a lot of bandages. 2 more gooseberry traps. Oh, it's him. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I don't need to worry about him as long as he's not near the valve. I just don't know where the valve is. He might have left. No idea until I get up there. What do I do? I go back, right? I go back up, I go back. Ah! The fart! It's taking over! The fart is taking over! Let me go. Please.
You're supposed to make joy for children! Will rip their spine!
The fart! Ah!
Healing.
Okay, almost there. Almost there. I just need to inflict pain upon my character a little bit more. So here's the other new one. Let's see this other new one. Yay! Currency, like your survival, is worthless unless you give it value with faith. Collect tickets like your life depended on it. So, am I doing carnival rides since this is the amusement park, whatever? Also, this is interesting art for prime time. Like the leg is cut off or something like that? I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Or it are they on their knee? I can't tell if the leg is cut off or they're on like one knee. I assume the leg is cut off. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I didn't fully do this, did I? No. Well. There we go. We'll get that done. Hmm. Alright, let's do it.
trust the therapy. You are in the forge that is shaping the future. When you've earned your release, it will be into a world that is just like you.
He's no longer being like, and we will let you out. He's just giving us some words of wisdom. So I need to get 10? It takes a few tickets to ride the root canal. That's a nice voice, I like that. Who spawns up there? Is that Gooseberry? Oh my god, Gooseberry! What? 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 This guy's speaking more and more awkward the more I just stand here. But also, what? The person just like ran past me. They probably just spawned in, but still, it was just like random. It was a little odd for me that they just spawned in from there and then ran away from me. Oh, well, I can tell where they went. So this takes me to the other side. Interesting, okay. So they're not blocking me from going to other sides either. What if I just decide not to... okay, it's daytime in here. Very bright. Man, all these locked doors, what the heck? I get the premise of this one, but also I don't. I don't fully understand. Like, I'm just looking around for tickets. Oh, yeah, pretty much the entire park is empty. I'm just looking for tickets. Yeah. Oh, hey. I got one. It makes a really obnoxious noise. Oh, so I have to get 2 different types of tickets. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got coil as well here. Here's another one. There's a train outside my house. I heard the horn go off. I don't really need this, but I do need this. Oh, wait, I can't pick up. Oh, I see I'm full. So I have to go deposit them then after I get a bunch of tickets. So I can only hold 4 tickets at a time. And I have to go deposit them, but I have to get to the ticket booth. How do I know how I get to the ticket booth. I know how to do that. Oh, there's like, oh, wait, I get it. Oh, I understand. So the offices is this upstairs area, and the canals is the lower area. Okay, yeah, I'm smart. I swear I'm smart. Yeah, duh. It literally says it right there. Okay. I need to find the generator room, which should be right there. And Gooseberry is guarding this area. I can get Gooseberry to come down here. Hopefully. Or not. Is she just camping this? I don't know where she is. Yeah, so I got 2 from there. I just need to find one more. Which was over here, yeah. Okay. So I've got all the ones from there. So now I just need to find the other tickets upstairs, and I'm done. Oh, I should have done that. Fuck. Yeah. I'll do it next time. Hey, hey you. Hey you. He didn't see me. Alright, just need to find 2 more. Speaking of, one. Uno!
Who's there?
Yeah, I don't have any more heals, so if I get hit by her, that'd not be good. It's not what I want. I need bandages. I need to use bandages. Ugh. Game, give me more bandages. You're right next to each other. You don't trust the police officer? He's right next to you. Yeah, there's the last one. Give it to me. I want this. Wow. So what happens when I get all of those? There we go. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I can use that last. Well, that's. I just went in a fucking circle. Here we go. Yeah, you finish it basically. Yay, I did it. That one was extremely short. Not bad though. Yeah, I got a bad grade on it only because I needed to take damage. Ooh. I have to take less damage, but I need to take damage. I can just redo it, yeah, but it's nice to get A+ the first time. There's so many, no! Oh my god. And what's that? That's the picture of the, whatever it's called. Yeah, kinda meh, if you ask me. I think I'm going to finish the catalog and finish. I just want that poster. I don't like the picture. This picture for a prize, it's not really worth it. It's not worth it. Like, it's cool, I guess. If I want like an actual prize from from the tasks, I want it to be something a lot better than a picture of some guy's leg. Like, there's not much to that. Like, if it was like this something else. It doesn't make me want to finish this. The only reason I would do at least some of these is to only finish the catalog. That's the only reason why I would do some of them. But I don't feel like doing all of them just to get a shitty prize. Sorry, I'm being brutally honest. I got another one. Oh yeah. Are there any actually new ones on any of these, or is it just straight new? Okay, nope. It's just straight new ones, and I'm already done with them. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm already done with them. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm already done with all of the evidence. Hey, what do we got new here? I don't know. No idea what I clicked on. Not a whole lot. Alright, this one is interesting. Confess. Confess. Confess.
Prostitutes receive more honest confessions than priests. Identify the pervert by his tastes. Kidnap his dominatrix. Deliver her for interrogation.
And we will let you out. How many visits do I need to do? Two more. Two now. Oh, that's not open yet. Oh, well, I already have one. All that white shit going up your fucking nose. A woman. Gooseberry, oh my goodness.
Eddie's soldier. These girls start hurting you. They don't stop.
Dr. Daddy, where are you? I don't think anybody's there.
I don't think anybody's there. Dr. Daddy?
Got rats in my cellar. This is beneath me.
Oh, rats in my cellar. Ow. Go, go. There we go. That's done. Alright, now I just need to get hurt. Time to get hurt so that I can put on some bandages. No, I need bandages. Nothing else. Just bandages, please. I'd like one bandage, sir. Or maybe more. There we go. Yeah, I've already been here. Here's the lockpick. This may... Oh, this should give me a bandage. Yeah. I have to use 2 more bandages and just complete this trial. Yippee. If I can't find another bandage, then I will just have to give up with that. I should be able to find... I might be able to do all of my tasks. I might be able to finish them right here if I can find a locked health box. Or a bandage. A bandage works as well, but a locked health box. I know there's quite a bit of those. Alright, just one more. I don't remember if there's a locked health box in here. No. Okay. No, don't get in there. There we go. Okay. Now I just have to get hurt. One more time.
Fuck you where you breathe!
Just hate the back. A woman like that, of course she's got a boyfriend. I just gotta find him. Rip his fucking lungs out. I don't take no shit off nobody.
Oh shit, I didn't see him.
Let's go.
What's the fucking soup?
Mother Gooseberry! Oh my god! Alright, so just chilling here, I guess, for a little bit. It's a drill. And the electric room. Electric room would be basement. Not sure where in the basement.
Oh my god. You see the knockers on that broad?
Okay. Actually talking about the gooseberry. I need to find a downstairs, and for some reason, my brain is blanking when it comes to finding the downstairs. The electric room. No. There we go. Okay. I'm literally going in circles.
Please exit the entrance.
Yeah, getting an A minus. Oh my god. I might switch games. Depends.
There's my little how high.
Without triggering a single sound trap? Wait, I did that? Wow. I did it. Okay, well. Yeah, there's... Part 1 is complete in a day. Less than a day. Part 1 complete in a couple hours. Literally took me almost 3 hours of just streaming to finish this part 1. That's actually so crazy. And I got the thingy. I'm done with that.
Trust the therapy.
Okay, before I get off of Outlast, let me... So this is the old prime time. It's like a space shuttle type thing. It's spacey. They had like space theme for that one. And then this prime time is more like nature-y. Nature? That's it. You can change that one too. The new prime time that I've got, or actually, yeah, I have the new prime time and the old prime time. Actually, let me look at those both without the plants in the way. So, here are the two different prime times from this year and last year. I think it was, yeah, it was last year.
Ignore the fictions that limit you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How far we've come. We got a new prime asset. That's literally a screenshot. I like that. The game lags whenever I scroll through all my stuff. Oh my god. Um, what is the floor? Why does it look like poop brown? Wait. Oh, it's Amelia. Like, why does it look poop brown? There's a sun on the ceiling. I mean, it looks like a greenhouse, or like, you know what? It reminds me of the greenhouse in Resident Evil 7. That's literally what it reminds me of. I've got nice. You got a skull. Nice. You got a. That's like that's a mannequin hand. It's not human. That's definitely mannequin. There's a mannequin hand sticking out. The sink is just filled with dirt. Oh my god. Hmm. Well. That's pretty gross. It's like spilling out too. Ooh. Just an eyeball on the side. Bruh. Yeah, hmm. Well, it is time for me to exit the game and change to a different game. Okay, I updated that. Here, let's open it. LOL. Let me make it show up. Oh, yeah. I was last leveling up my black mage. Alright. I think I was gonna start with this one and then do that one after. Dun, 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 dun. Return with our selections. I think, yeah, they're talking about books. Yeah, books. Research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps our knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarok firsthand, and I fear I might be maybe overlooking critical details. Well, of course. Of course. My thanks. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter in the final days drew near? Primals of unraveled power. The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unraveled power. I'm gonna say this one. Oh, sorry. The magics, yeah, that's what I meant to say. I was just saying what would happen if I said the other thing. That's what I meant to say. Shadowbringers is like, it's not super far away, but my brain just like it completely just bleh. Okay, this time I actually have to say something. The entire star was just engulfed by disaster. Yeah. This to begin with a keening sound from the land itself. But you can answer this one. You can answer this one, I'm free. I think the first answer is the best one, right? No! No! God damn it. No! You might be misremembering. Maybe, or maybe I was so caught up with other things. Totally, yeah. Describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented. I can't, dude. I can't. She's asking me one more thing. I'm gonna mess it up, dude. Describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity. That's not the right calamity. That's a different thing. They summon. Oh my god, fuck. God damn it. No, they did. They did summon Zodiac, right? No? I'm right? Oh my god, thank god. Thank god I got one. Yes, is Lidibus serving as his heart. Yeah. That part I do remember. Somewhat. His godlike were the laws of nature set aright. Then once bounds for redress, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venet and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. It does make me wonder what the Telepharoi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics? Are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? This is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. We should keep an eye out for your Stola. I have to wait one more time. Hi, Stola. Did my search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. If you recall, Yuri Anger learned of the sources reflections from the Garen oracles. Fuck. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me turn that off since I. Nope, not that. Turn that. There we go. Not to mention the horrors of the final days would be sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Be they archons or counselors, should Reforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Confronted Master Fortachant with knowledge of the Telfroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they post a threat. Yeah, he was very adamant. He was very rude and adamant that he and the Form would know if the final days was truly upon us. Whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Form's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading Duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. There's plenty of work for everyone. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Did I? I don't know. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a amendment at the references will point you in the right direction. You take a well-deserved rest. No other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Professor, why don't we ask a few questions to gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what this average citizen has to say about the Telefroi. We might even learn something new. You may not enjoy a moment of private respite. If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You're that House Leviera girl, aren't you? It's obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you're giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've not to say to the likes of you. Damn. What a rude man. Oh wait, that's a callback to the outfit that I have on my black page. That's nice. That they're actually reusing outfits. That's cool, that's cool. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Excuse the interruption. We were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephroi and their unspeakable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if it were to reach Master Wardshot that I was helping you... Oh my god. Can't do anything, apparently. Can't talk to anybody. My word, how long has it been? Far too long. The owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. I remember hearing that you and Master Afanat had set sail for Eorzea, and then you never came back. It's complicated, and I hadn't quite expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fordtrump may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city of now, of all times? And only Charlie knows the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And what's you are here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. You're a visitor to Charlotte, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. Oh god, I have to know. Oh no. Okay. The tea is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for the Highlander by the name of Gisla with a friend of hers. A Highlander. I don't know what Highlander is. I don't know what that is. Okay, so tea is for the chatty group. Omelet is for the Highlander. Okay. You ordered the oven-baked lobster. Okay. Just ask and explain again. Okay, cool. So he does ask. Okay. Right. Let's figure this out. Okay. Wait. Oh god. Wait. There's Gisla. Okay, so this... Oh! Shit. No, I already messed up. I saw him and I was like, oh. Something else, blah 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 blah. Okay, you were the omelet. The Telephory. Oh yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Urban banter with a smile. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlotte. If these Telephory make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would these gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? I do want to go grab this quest real quick. I don't know what this quest is, but I do want to grab it. Pretty foggy, yeah. Oh, okay. You're just giving me a sightseeing log for this area. I think eventually I'll end up just spending time to do all this sightseeing log. It's gonna take so long, but I mean, at some point I'll do it.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh, I have to click.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
I was getting ready for a cutscene where I didn't have to click to continue, but I did have to.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Oh, I love this song. I love it. I just want to like sit here and listen to it, but I have to continue cutscene. But I love this song so much.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this is a different one. Oops. This is a different one. Ah! Hmm. Okay, let me go back to the other one that I was doing. That one. That's the one I wanted to do. I wasn't paying attention to what the quest was, and I just like, I just blindly went to the nearest one and didn't realize, oh, that's a different quest. Ba 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 boo boo boo. Directly from the institutions and bureaucrats, they ultimately answer to the forum. It's not an insignificant increase. Significant, not insignificant. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan to be put into motion. Overarching. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. I would hate to spoil the surprise. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books. Be on your way. Oh, I have to follow her? Okay. I walk faster than her because I have the jog thingy on. Now, okay, here we go. I was like... She says try to keep up, but I clearly outrun her. This shard? Yeah. Whoa, that's interesting.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Wait, what?
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more room.
Wait, what?
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
You're telling me that there's a whole city underneath the city?
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Oh my god, what? And they're just like, yeah, this is just a thing.
Gleaners?
This is just a thing.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh.
Cryo? Are you okay, Cryo?
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh, this is a whole, like... I see. What is this music? Yeah, this is goofy. This is some goofy music. What? Okay. What in the world, dude? I'm baffled. What? There's a city under the city, and it looks actually so cool. What the heck, man? And they have artificial rain. Are you serious? There's artificial rain down here too? What? I don't remember what to do here. What do I do? I don't know what I do. I don't remember. Hold on, what is the sightseeing log? Oh god, there's so many. Yeah, I barely did any sightseeing in Stormblood. I don't remember what I have to do. When you enter Vista, you do what? I forgot. I don't remember. I actually... Is it inspect? I don't remember. No, I don't remember. Here, let me quickly look it up while I'm talking to these people. Oh, right. Now I remember what to do. I knew it was like slash look something, I just couldn't remember. Alright, let me do it again this time. Oh my god, just taking a look at this. Dude, it's so crazy looking. Hmm. Oh, what is that? That's a troll? Huh. Are you serious? Oh my god. Just get in the damn sack. Get in my sack, bruh. I bet it's up here. I bet it is up here somewhere. Or not. Oh, there it is. Ooh. We've confirmed that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. This plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. Ryle, what's wrong? This is goofy music, but I like it. It's goofy. I want the goofy music, hold on. Yeah, and then I will put BRB. Because I'm gonna go get some food. Alright, I have returned. I hope you all have liked the silly music. I don't know if it was playing, hopefully it was. Time to get back to it. Is it relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. Humph. I am so sorry if you can hear me eating. I didn't think that you could hear me, but then I look over and I realize that my mic is picking up my chewing, and I'm like, oh god. I did not mean to press that. Oopsie. Let me up, please. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh hey, we meet again. I'm moving stuff on my desk. Don't mind me, please. I'm not making a whole lot of noise, hopefully. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. Ah. Green bird, which cause? What? Oh my god. I literally, it said green bird. I was like, oh, green bird. Easy. But my bad for seeing a green bird. Oh, the green bird that cause. Is it this one? Yay, I could do that.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Ah! That scared me.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Oh my god, Yana! Hi, Yana. And hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm sure you know who I am. At least most of you, hopefully. Hello, my name is Saturn. I go by Saturn, not by the username that you can see. I'm chilling. I got done with Outlast a little bit ago. And now I'm continuing my Final Fantasy XIV journey. Hi, Yana, welcome back. I see that you brought company.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters,
Hmm. That's sad and sucks, but understandable.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Moving, though.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
Oh, yeah, wait, actually we need to do that. I almost forgot that we do need to do that.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
What? Why would they have another way down?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
So, why would they have another way down that is not guarded by people not letting people through? It doesn't make any sense to me, personally, that they would allow something like this to be unguarded. Ew, they look gross. Ew. Hardly a mine shaft, more like caves. Caves and caves and caves. I don't know if I would really call this a mine shaft, but, you know. Well, I guess a cave is more natural, isn't it? And then a mine shaft is made by man, so if this is a mine shaft, then it's just made by man. Yeah, whatever. It looks like a cave. Wait, let's see what I unlock here on the map. Ah, this little section. Okay. Let us follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. What is that? What are these things? They're like made out of leaves. Oh my good googly moogly. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my great googly moogly. Holy moly. Oh, wow. Wow. Run. They have like little mouths. Wait, I want to see them. No, let me see your mouth. I don't like that they make that sound though. Why do they make a sound that... Why does it sound like that? Oh my god, garlic. Wait, these are just like... Yeah, they're cute though. But they hurt. They're angry, but they... What? That's crazy. Oh, oops.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
But this song started in a way. I thought something crazy was about to happen.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
And Cryo's very interested in the flowers.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Was he lying? He was lying that he couldn't.
It's difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
No, I'm stupid. Yeah, he wasn't lying. He said he couldn't take us down with him, but he said he was going to come down.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum, would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
What are you talking about? What? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You can die. Oh, I see, okay. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad, oh my god. That's so bad. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad. This is very strange.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
For now.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
Because he's a Gleamer. He knew that those frogs aren't indigenous to this area.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Exactly, literally what I was saying. He's literally an expert. And he knows what they put in this area. He would know that those toads aren't indigenous to this area. And even if he said they don't look like real toads.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
What? Wait. I think I know. I think I know.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
Yeah, Heidelin. I knew it. Heidelin.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Screenshot taken. Walk free. That's literally a line in Answers, and I know it is. I've listened to Answers so many times because it's such a good song. But the way she says walk free. To go where you wish, to believe what you will.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was, once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Not good, not good. Oh, it's...
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Fortunaut.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
This guy makes me so mad.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
No.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I don't like where this is going. This is scary. Oh my god.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Well,
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
here goes all what we've worked for this far.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Yeah, that was in the trailer. I like that. That was in the trailer. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh my god. Oh, I love that they're quoting from the trailer. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. The trailer was so good, and I love that they're quoting it.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Quite a few. Some are not raising their hand, however, but a lot are.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, at least we didn't get kicked out. At least. Yeah, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs begins with whatever the Forb discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more substance here in Charlian. But that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, his father's work so vital, that it takes precedence over his own family. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Forchanal are not on the best terms at the moment. I don't even know how to say his name, bruh. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Let's do it. What? Oh no! Don't say my full name. Oh no! Don't say my full name. Spicy. I'm not saying this. A champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. I'm surprised that she knew me so well. She said the and my full name. Oh my god. Holy moly.
Welcome home, my lady.
Rich upon rich upon rich.
What? What are you gawping at? I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Ah, yes, I do remember that. I remember that they were doing such as that.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Ah, okay. Ooh.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
That's actually cute and also really funny.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When
Oh,
you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
they got new outfits. Let's go.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
So this is what they're wearing in the trailer, which is very nice, very nice.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Oh, oh. Look at
Thank you for
him.
the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Damn, he looks rich as fuck.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, right. He becomes a sage. Right.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He
I accidentally cut
those
her off.
armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
She winked. Very funny.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
To remember who we are and whence we came. Yeah, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. We edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the far bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. Yeah, so now literally all I have to do is finish the other side of the story. Or the other side of this quest. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, I think it's not super late, but it is kind of late. I think I'm gonna leave it here for now and get back to it at a later date, but I absolutely enjoyed myself. And I will certainly keep playing, of course, or what did I keep trying to be like, you know, I'll stream the next time, like next week, but then I like never do. But it really depends. But yep, I'm done for now. Had a lot of fun with Outlast Trials, and then finishing up some quests on here. Very fun, very fun. And goodbye to all, and to all a good night.